Ladies and gentlemen, I am ever and always your host, the Lore Runner. I forgot to do something for the second time in a row. I forgot to say thank yous to Andy, Archeon Vale, Asdamine, Braegwyn, Croatia, Dame Celeste, Darkrai, David Lazala, Doomrider, Dr. Winter, Floating Triangles, Frieza, Game Geek, Glorious Barbarian, Jesse's Mask, Judo Joker, Justin, Cashel Gladio, Catabo, Kieran Elior, Kyphrin, Liam Dell, Mr. Red, Noctis X Soul, Pesnator, Poundar, Reximus, Renegade Devi, Roxy, Savacom, Ciela, Sillybean Rayla, Sillybean Rayla, Talia Zed, The Wizard of Pog, Trihexia, Wenlock, Yada Kudahi, Zlartek, Guinevere, person who put this game on the list, which was Fife, and our two majority shareholders, which are actually pretty close to each other, which are Blade Traval and Valerian. Thank you, both of you, and all of you, very, very much for your support, keeping the lights on, especially when the entire economy of the entire world is currently being hit by a baseball bat. All right. I am terrified about being able to pay the rent. So that sucks. It's okay. People who heavily invested in the stock market are doing worse right now. It's okay. It's okay. If people lose faith in the stock market, all that happens is people pull out of the stock market and then starting pulling money out of banks. Bank runs are universally a good thing, right? Moving on. Game? Hello? Hello, game? Weird. Okay, whatever. Alright, so, as I was saying, damn this. How do I? Stop giving me money! You need it too. Look, just because I'm not sure if I could pay rent in the near future doesn't mean... Look, it's fine, it's fine. Who knows? They might actually get rent prices under control once, Trump dies of old age. And then his replacement is someone that Congress doesn't respect and or fear. And then Congress starts actually doing their freaking job again. Alright. It's time to use money to kill kids. I've got a gun that just shoots quarters. And yes, I realize that Saints Row already did that. Oh man, absolutely. Like, they're gonna just completely collapse. Yeah, exactly, they unlocked the samurai job. Epic Battle Fantasy 5. Henry Stickmin. Oh, I screwed something up early, I just realized. There it is. There we go. Okay, so Henry Stickmin and Majesty Gold. You got it. Thank you very, very much, Noctis X Soul. Always appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, so I guess we're doing this mission because I can't see anything else. Hang on, can I? Oh, this is a solo-only mission. Okay.
And so their quest began. As the four warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the four crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light.
I'll give you that game. Although there should be 6 people there. Sorry. I'm gonna just non-stop reference the FF1 rerun. I'm not gonna stop apologizing for it. So far, I've liked most of the remakes. Music is probably gonna be a shoo-in. I mean, it's FF, right? Name a Final Fantasy game with bad music. Congrats, Cashel. I'm sorry.
Huh? What's up with them?
Ah, you're back.
You're from the castle, aren't you? That's for my dad!
Okay.
What happened to him?
King commanded him to set sail for the crystals. And he never came back!
You're blaming the wrong people, kid. The king might have given your father the orders, but it was chaos that did the deed.
Yeah, but...
Hey, we're here to make sure that never happens again. For all the kids like you who have lost someone. For all of Cornelia.
Say something, Jack.
Why?
Where's Mayor Sohn?
Oh, we're in Provoca.
Captain Bikke looks after us now.
Sorry. You even warned me.
He lives in that cave.
You even warned me. Well, let's go meet her, shall we? Guild Wars 1, Ys 8, Lacrimosa, etc., and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Thank you, Cashel. And I expect you're going to stop subbing me immediately because of your financial situation, and I do not blame you at all. Mission complete! The world map has a host of versions for you to do. Yeah, I got that. Oh god. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted. Okay. So, first thing I want to do is this. Create a room. Special information, no. Playstyle, anyone. Teammate, one. Whoever you want to be. Set password. So, we don't need a password, right? How does this work? Help me out here. Usually there's a thing that's like Steam invite only or something for games like this. But yes, Chaos was the original final boss of FF1 and hasn't really been a big thing since then. Okay, invite only. Oh, only friends you have invited can enter the room. Okay, that makes sense. Why is that up on Teammate instead of... Okay, whatever. I have both of you on Steam, although I don't see Blade 12. No, never mind. I see Blade 12 right there. Okay, so... What? What? Hang on. All I did was click to center which window I was in. Hang on, Cashel. Hang on. Let me get my Black Mage knife out here. Okay, so I have to select a mission? Does party save afterwards? Okay, that's... Can I complain really quickly? I've only dinged this once, and I'll decide how many negatives it gets eventually. The interface is really non-intuitive. there's been a lot of things where I have to take a moment and be like, in order to understand what I'm looking at. We obviously already mentioned the item drops thing and the percentages. That so clearly indicates that that's a percentage drop, except it isn't, right? Like, you said it very clearly, and I understand that now. But, like, let me use another small example, because there's a lot of tiny little examples for this, okay? So, yeah, it's a Koei Tecmo interface. That's exactly what I was thinking. Square usually has better interfaces than this. For all the systems in, say, Birth by Sleep, the interface for navigating them is extremely intuitive, right? It's got a lot of cross-referencing. It's got a lot of cross-shortcutting. FF6, I know, make fun, still has one of the best interfaces I've seen in an RPG. To this day. But Koei Tecmo just kind of... All right, so let's look at this screen for just a second, okay? There's a contradiction here. It's a really, really, really small contradiction, but it threw me for just a few seconds. The check mark is the mission you have selected, not the mission you've completed, even though in other parts of the menu, that check mark means this is the mission you've completed. Then there's now a completely separate thing that says completed there, separate from the check mark, because the check mark actually says which mission you have selected. Huh? And again, it's a minor thing, but I've been noticing those all over the place. Weird little inconsistencies with how they do color distinction, or how they do symbology, or how they do the actual showcasing the text, or where they show information even. Yeah, tunneling. I've actually already noticed a little bit of the tunneling issue, too. Ugh. So anyway, sorry. So we want to do this mission, which I have selected, I think. Yeah, what rarities are the colors? That's a good question. I don't know. I think blue is worst. And then... green? No, yellow. Then green? I don't know. I don't know. But hang on. Okay, so blue, yellow, green. I was right. Hang on. So how do I... Let me leave room really quick. No. Let me leave room. Leave room. There we go. Hang on. So blue, yellow, green, purple, orange, red. Look, I know that not everyone has to follow the same color scheme that Diablo 2 established 20 years ago, but at least indicate it somewhere. Anyways, all right. So hang on. So here we go. So I noticed I can't do a room for this, or maybe I can. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a sword fighter who fought alongside the close comrades to escape the Chaos Shrine. Securing their undeserved pride, a group of adventurers boldly challenge the perils of the Chaos Shrine, only to discover themselves. Oh my god! Securing their undeserved pride, a group of adventurers. What is this decision? So side quests can be done co-op. Okay, well hang on. So let's so let me test something. Create room. So I don't specify min, invite only, create a room. Now. Oh! This is what I was missing last time. I wanted to do this. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. This is going to sound like a really stupid question, because I usually like cross comparison. What is the purpose of showing you your selected mission and your mouse-overed mission side by side? That takes up 2/3 of the screen. So it's a huge amount of real estate is being devoted towards comparing the missions. What's the benefit of that? Like, why do that? What's the point? Like, I get that it's comparison, but comparison of what? Like, what's... I feel like I'm missing something. Like... Maybe it's for farming, but even that doesn't make sense, because then you just pick the mission you want. Whatever. Okay, so hang on. So let me shuffle over to Steam here. Grab. No, invite. No, invite? There we go. Steam, please stop moving your enterprise. Invite to game, invite to game. It was just added to the list today in Oceans, for honestly pretty obvious reasons. So you can pick 2 more things if you want to. Oh, that sounded like someone joining. Either way, thank you, Oceans, very much. Yeah, for farming, I could kind of see that, I guess. Automation and Stellaris. You got it. Okay, so we've got the side mission. I think... Okay, so Rax is level 250, as he should be. Just glancing at some numbers here. Oh yeah, I didn't say this out loud. I've decided the difficulty... I am going to give a positive for that. You can turn it down in mid-mission, and you could swap it out of mission. That's a plus, and plus deserved. But I think, based on what you were telling me, I think the difficulty is just good enough to call it a wash, I think. Not changing the health is kind of what the deciding factor was there for me. Hi, Czar. Okay, ready. So technically, the difficulty gets 1+ for the fact that you can swap it. I've never known a shrine... Oh, we already read this one. I think you're right. I think it's 1 fool's missive per thing. But who's the fool?
Could be something good in here.
Come on,
So-
but watch yourselves. All right.
Rax is trying to kill me, as always.
This is the one.
God damn it! Well, that's odd. Did that blip you guys?
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Not off to a good start.
Just getting warmed up.
I don't like wolves. They're coarse, they're irritating, and they get everywhere.
This is the one.
That looks worth picking up.
Lucky.
All right.
How does it handle loot? Okay. Good. Good.
A little too much there.
We can breathe. We can fight again.
Yep, so you... Yep, okay. So you open a chest, it opens for me, but the loot that comes out is personal loot. Pretty much the World of Warcraft or Diablo 3 method. Which is good. It's probably the smartest way to handle that in a situation like this. I don't know how they handle trading, or if trading is even a thing. Are there iframes when you're brutal killing? I would assume so, but not every game does that. Shadow bottoms. You absolutely want to be a bottom, but only when no one else can see.
warm welcome.
Be ready for anything.
I gotta admit, I'm really liking Staff so far. What is this, Pilgrim?
Over already?
It's probably the only one that's actually gelled with me. It kind of feels like I was expecting Dragoon to feel. Oh, that sucks, Luke. So, if you don't mind sharing, what was wrong with your computer? Like, what did they screw up? If it's too much info, you don't have to tell me. I'm just curious. Yeah, this is probably going to be a high co-op scoring game, which, you know what? Awesome. I need one of those in my life. Max and I have already been thinking about doing a playthrough of this. Pretty sure you know. I should swap to Mage while you two are here. In fact, hang on. I guess you don't have to actually hang on at all. You don't have to wait for me for nothing. Let's swap Marksman out for Mage. There we go. And... Nope. This button. There we go. Okay, so that's set up correctly, but hang on, let's look at our combos. I think we should look at this. Stormbreaker and just magic. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, cool. So let's, Hey, Reggie. Thank you for the sub. As always. Yeah, oh, it's got the FF14 I'm in a menu icon. Can I just say, really quick, WoW needs to take that. I mean, WoW kind of has that with the opening the map thing, but I love those icons in FF14. It's a great feature. Weirdly informative. There we go. Okay.
For a change.
This is the one. Okay, so I gotta remember how to cast. Okay, so I'm gonna guess fire might be useful here. Did Diablo do that? Oh god, I don't actually remember. I guess Diablo 3 did have the little waiting thing, but I think FF14 predates that a little bit, but I'm not actually sure about that. Weirdly enough.
Are those cubes?
I need a break.
God damn it! Okay, so... I meant to ask, can you guys do finishers? All in co-op? The non-host?
Okay.
That makes sense. I could see that. Thank you, Daniel Dort. Appreciate you. I will... Oh my god, people. Okay, hang on. Daniel... Dort. Let's go in that towards Yakuza, like... Dragon... Yakuza 0. Oh god, oh god. Opus Magnum. And this loads. Be right back very quickly. Okay. 4. Okay, so I'm going to tangentially allow it, Vigilant. Unfortunately, none of any of the forums I was able to find,
Sink or swim.
or thread posts or anything like that, actually helped with the specific issue I had. But I did peruse a lot of what they had to do once they had to shift off of Fallout 4.
Be ready for anything.
And so as a result of that, I'm going to assume it's fine and hope for the best. I'm also probably going to be a little bit safe about that and not put it on my very expensive and hard to replace SSD. Just to be safe, you know? Hello. Thank you, Vision, very much. Oh, jeez. Look at me. Look at me. You weren't using that wing anyways, to be honest. You're a God of War on the kill animations. I like them. I should jot that down separately. I guess I already did, didn't I? Okay, ooh, we got some stuff, I guess. What's a clear sphere? Okay, so, now that we've completed the side mission, it's time to do the mission that is actually our next mission. I wonder how progress shares. That is a really weird issue, Luke. Sounds like a BIOS thing, though. Look, if I ever fight a train, I will be sure to suplex it immediately. That would be normal, Rex. And, yeah. Appropriate. It appears the effects of the aquatic flora and fauna of Dimension 14, not to mention the geography, is a place quite similar in climate here, if I recall, inspired the design of this region. I suppose some macroscopic features of this...
We've been walking for a while. Is this the cave the kid was talking about?
I don't see any other caves. Let's head in.
Damn webs!
I hate spiders.
Warm welcome.
Be ready for anything. My sword's breath.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Oh my god, we're doing Sastasha.
Stay away from those webs.
Into the webs. Got it. Bye.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
Our journey continues.
I mean, the dialogue feels very plug and play, probably because it is... Oh, there's no mini-map, is there? Of course there is. 14.
Something's off here.
Dimension
The
14.
air feels wrong.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe.
Weird.
Okay.
It feels like I've been here before.
I've had that feeling before. And it's best not to think about it. You won't figure it out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And right now, we need to focus on what's ahead. Forget about it.
Oh, come on.
Behind that. That was quick.
The
Much
next
better
fight
shot.
might not be so easy.
There you
Let's make this entertaining.
I want to become Chaos, Avian, so that I can kill Chaos. And then Chaos, the need to Chaos. Sorry, what? I lost track of what we were talking about.
I see some cubes over there.
Should we check it out?
Are those the pirates?
Be careful. They aren't known for their moves.
Just treat them like monsters. Tear their fangs, knock them out.
Oh, they didn't crystallize. Reminds me of Spider-Man on the PS4, a game that got positives for banter and negatives for banter at the exact same time. Because sometimes the banter was actually really good, and then sometimes it was really bad.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go. Wonder what's in there.
Damn, smells like strong stuff.
Yeah, strong enough to strip paint.
Interesting. I'm just glad it's fixed, look, but no, that doesn't quite answer me, admittedly.
Get up!
Oh, that's interesting. Help, guys, help!
Thanks.
I was wondering what happened when that happened.
Amateurs. Thought they could hide in these.
No, that's fine, look, I was just curious. I'm just glad you have it fixed. Preventative maintenance and all that. Okay. Aw, I can't roll through those crates. I'm all sad. I'm sorry, Brad. Whoa, 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 and I'm dead. I couldn't even move. I couldn't even move. I'm just gonna chill.
Nice.
That looks worth picking up.
I'll take that. This is the one.
I'm still trying to get used to Mage, if you're wondering what I'm doing here. They kind of did to quite. Like, they did a few things other than Grudge. And everyone's Grudge. They even paralyzed me. Whoop, turned around. And that's our second loop. No, gum is what got me earlier then.
Up ahead! Come on, follow me.
I'll be with you guys in a second. Very important what I'm doing here. Critical. All these catharsis barrels. Hell, dude.
I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
Back to the catharsis barrels. I'm gonna be so cathartic. There's gonna be no tension at all.
We can probably use those stalactites.
Wow, I don't think I hit anything with that.
Like a map!
Cut off a little too much there.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
There's a Hyperion in
Never
Andromeda?
seen anything like this.
These pirates sure chose an odd place for their hideout.
They call it Sestasha.
Are those
Sestasha?
cubes?
Let's have a look.
I don't know, actually, to put it. That looks like forward. Hit! Oh, okay.
Finally, a challenge.
Be ready for anything.
Back kick! Down! Down!
I always wanted a path with not like this. Watch out, something's different.
There it goes again! Watch out!
Time to mop up!
Okay, thanks, game.
Did it swallow this key?
Poor thing must have been starving. Pirates didn't care for their kitty.
Open flames! Like a map! Open
That's a good question. Does not appear to be possible.
Open flames!
I'm gonna try to cancel casting, honestly. They're catharsis barrels. Haven't you played Dark Souls, Pitkiss? You've just beaten the boss, or rather, failed to beat the boss. The boss just beat you. Sorry. You're frustrated. You go break some barrels. You feel better. You go fight the boss with a fresh hit. Catharsis barrel. This is a real thing, by the way. I'm not actually being facetious. It's become a design thing for a long time. I think technically Zelda started it, but Zelda kind of did it for different reasons. Okay, so if I'm like... how do I... Okay, there we go. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, explosive catharsis barrels. Ah! Alright.
That boat doesn't look like it belongs here.
Do pirates belong anywhere?
Good point. Captain Bikke must be on that ship.
Bikke. Yep, never saying that. She...
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Captain Bike here. Okay, here we go.
Like a match! Out of my sight!
No, actually, the people don't crystallize on death. I'm guessing there's some narrative point there, a la Dragon Quest, where monsters are a different species than humans.
Don't think I've ever seen you so scared.
I just hate being surprised. Let's get it.
Arrow's certainly fun. I haven't really poked at Quake yet. That's what I thought.
Better try something different.
Yeah, I didn't think water would do much to a Sahag. And of course, fire is a direct line projectile, which requires line of sight. I've already seen it can interact with the terrain and get blocked.
More of those cubes.
Let's relax for a bit.
True, Rex. Oh, hey. Glass. Well, I suppose in the interest of testing, I should probably go ahead and do that. Where is it? Ronin.
Time for a change.
Tell me how that is, Linareth. I was gonna say, it makes sense for these to be scripted drops, because I noticed there are several of those as they're introducing classes. I am curious if at some point or another there will no longer be plot-driven classes, for lack of a better way to put that. Yeah, exactly. Like the starter jobs, they've been like, here's this job, here's this job, here's this job, here's this job. Pretty specifically. Okay.
This'll score. You're screwed.
That's what I say to people whenever I meet them. You're screwed. Is this just backtracking? No, this is right. Maybe? I'm not sure. But there's stuff we haven't broken, so this is clearly the right way to go.
Let's knock them down.
Okay, I admittedly already like the Samurai class, but of course I do. It's still one of my favorite melees over in FF14.
The webs are everywhere.
Yeah, no, that's a really good forward range. Reach? Yeah, reach. Well, I get... Is that reach? It's got a good lunge attached to it, let's just call it that. I can never remember the difference between reach and range when it comes to melee abilities.
Look at the size of that thing.
The world could use fewer monsters.
I noticed immediately that doing a combo lead into a static, a neutral, is a really nice combo there. To explain, swing however many times you want to, it doesn't matter, but, you know, swing heavy, and then a neutral heavy, like that. Thank you, Dark Prince Revan. As always. If you give me one moment, I'll jot that down. Yeah, exactly. Katana immediately flows better than pretty much anything whoop, 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 I've seen so far, and I'm down. RNC2. Can anyone tell me what RNC2 and 3's subtitles are, please? RNC3. Let's see. Rifts apart. Going commando. Up your arsenal. Thank you. Okay.
All right. This is the one.
Ooh, axe. That sounds like fun. Pretty. So you asked about brickwork. Earlier, I was actually rather unimpressed with the brickwork. Aside from the architecture being weird, there was this strange plastic layer and everything that I really didn't care for. I don't want to dismiss it. It's just...
Here I thought this world was all doom and gloom.
Take a good look, because we're headed right back into the thick of it.
I think we could use that.
Should we take a breather?
Honestly, my thoughts were it reminds me a lot of a PSP game. At least back in the first dungeon. First level, first mission, whatever.
All right.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah, actually, Rex. That's a good way to put it.
Fight. Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Yeah, no, this cave is actually doing a lot better job of being visually interesting, which is sort of what I was making. Let's try water. Or not. Let's check air.
Feel the pain!
I don't have a thunder.
All right.
Yes, Darkbird Servant. And I said thank you, and I put it towards everything. Okay, where I actually... No, this is right, this is right.
We'll be surrounded in no time. Well, it ain't gonna kill itself.
Okay, that's a bit much.
Now I feel a lot better.
We got a ways to go.
Yeah, I saw that, Rex. Oh, this is just a shortcut.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves
Yep.
together.
Shortcut. Well, I suppose I should. Stutter. Ooh, okay, there we go. That seems to be the only thing it's having sync issues with. We just heal here for no reason. Oh, it only heals me. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Sorry. How's the netcode feel in your guys' end?
That all you got?
So close, yet so far.
We can use these rotted boats to cross.
Your time's up!
Nothing's in our way now.
Nice going, Jack.
Yeah, I do like falls not being instant death. I've played Kingsfield before, I know that works. Alright, decay.
That's some boat.
Ha ha ha! You've got some stones coming here. For what it's worth, you four don't look like easy pickings.
Your Bikke?
Aye, to some. Captain, to you lot.
We're looking for the crystals. We were supposed to find the mayor, but I guess he's dead. Looks like you have the run of the town now.
Aye, that's the world we live in, where people have to turn to pirates for guidance. Pure chaos, if you ask me. Chaos, savvy?
Just tell us where the crystals are.
There. It's poor form not to laugh at a pirate's jokes, lad. There.
Hit. What?
You got stones, all right. Looking for a scrap. Show what you made of, boys. Off you go. Go on, take a nap.
God damn it. Okay. Sorry.
Time to show you what pirates are made of.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
What? I just healed too.
Let's toss him overboard.
I've got fleas that bite harder than you.
Your jokes suck.
Shut your trap.
God damn it.
We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
Here it comes.
Interesting musical choice.
No one bruises my crew but me.
God damn it.
Teach you the rules
This-
of the sea.
I know one rule. A captain should go down with the ship. This is
Aye. My ears are catching up to me.
Ham it up, Captain.
You heartless bum.
Come on!
Spit it out. That's enough. There ain't no ships left to plunder or booty left to steal. We're getting soft, but that fight got my juices flowing. Cheers. You want to know about crystals? Astos is your man. This boat will take you right to his doorstep.
Astos.
Friend of yours?
No. Never heard of him.
Calls himself King of the Dark Elves. Not elves, mind you. Dark elves.
What's the difference?
It depends on who you ask. Some say he drank the lifeblood of 50 score of his king. Some say he made a deal with chaos. Stories and legends abound.
What kind of deal?
You want the truth of it? Ask him yourself.
This journey might not be a waste after all.
Yeah, he's a noble red mage who accidentally started a war and has spent the last, 4 years of his life regretting it. Woo! 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 Okay, okay. There's a lot of woos, but we managed it. The rubber ducky's like... Alright, hang on. Let's look at what we got here so far. White mage, Red Mage. Black Mage. I noticed Black Mage can use guns, by the way. Look, Gun Mage is the best mage. Uh-oh. We lose Blade Travel? We did lose Blade Travel. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, it's this spell called Bullet. Then we have Bulletara, and then Bulletaga. When we get to Warhammer 40k levels, we're starting to cast Bulletaja. Okay, now hopefully that invite goes through while I look at this here really quick. What does Pilgrim go into? Evoker. Well, that's surely not as good as it was in WoW. Congrats, part? Sounds like a congrats. Pet class. I do like pet classes. Oh, an FF14 pet class. Never mind. So not a pet class. Okay, so Sword Fighter can go into Red Mage. What? Or Knight. Ronin unlocks Samurai and Warrior. Ah, okay. Oh, it actually says it right there. Jobs required to unlock. Here we go. Oh, hey, I have Marauder now, apparently. Dragoon or Berserker. Whoa. Rogue can turn into Thief, who can get the hell out of my party. Dragoon can turn into Monk or Dragoon. Marksman can turn into Hunter. That feels like a downgrade. Wait, there's Sword Fighter and Swordsman? I mean, the gun is unironically one of the best weapons in Magicka. I beat the game with that frickin' gun. Oh, okay. That's perfectly confusing. You know, what has a sword? What has a sword with a slight variance to it? Oh gosh. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is my job. As much as I like Ronin, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna just start at the top. What's this? So this, yeah, this is one-hander. This is sword and board. No. There we go. And that. I'm gonna try these two. Hey, Pose of Snow. How ye be? Alright, give me a sec then. Looks like Blade Devil had to restart or something, because I don't see him on my friends list anymore. Weird that the netcode is just fine until we get to the mission menu. I apologize. I've wanted to mess around with this a little. Oh, there's Blade Devil. Alright, so what else we got other than Beatdown? Nothing. Eat. Pillars of Snow. Eat! Okay, hang on. So we're doing Sword Fighter. We have nothing on, so we're going to grab that. And then Swordsman. Actually have a lot of stuff equipped on already. Weird. Okay, so let me... Whoop! Did I just, with one Breton press on accident, leave multiplayer without a prompt or like idiot proofing. Or am I still in the? Am I still in? I can't even tell. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what? Okay, so no specified mission, invite. I don't know why, Savacom. Now, so excuse me, we have to go and recruit an elven red mage who's a nobleman. Alright, so invite. If it'll let me. Which it won't. Okay, come on. Come on. There you go. Invite to game. Invite to game. Okay, there we go. Okay. Make sure we're on my mission, which we are. Really, they extract such twisted pleasure from warping the land to their will. I had not anticipated this when I first
Let's go.
Time to go
observations. Yeah, that sounds about right. So.
Be ready for anything.
Careful now!
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
There you are. Let's knock them down.
Is that a taunt? Is that a straight up taunt? Oh.
Getting desperate?
Okay.
Okay.
Not off to a good start.
Don't worry. We got this.
Do we?
That looks worth picking up.
Lucky.
Nice try.
You can tell why they crystallize. It's because if they didn't, they would probably have to rate this, you know, more than M for mature. Ripping people apart constantly. Whatever that would be. Oh, geez, you're already dropped? Oh, so you are. It's just Ash now. God dang it. Alright, hang on. Let me... Here, where's our buff? There's the buffs.
Over already?
Next.
So I might be able to just invite you in it. Let's test that first. Let's see if I can invite you into mid-mission. See what happens. Back out. Let's wait a second. Oh, see, I was told it was, I forgot what that's called. Hotspot, right? Plug in, plug out. Unfortunately, yes, Gun. Okay, so Rax is back. Good. We could screw with the thing later.
Warm welcome.
Come on, follow me.
Right through you! Ready? Die already!
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Think before you strike.
Oh, poor cat. There it goes. Hi, buddy.
Just a few more swings.
Let's bring it home, Jack.
We have killed 2 of 5 pirates. Pirates are on the verge of death. Please stand by.
There's one.
Jack, let's go.
Time to die! Crush you!
For what it's worth, Blade Cheval, I think you're right. There's a sentence you won't hear me say very often. I'm kidding. I think Lock-On kind of suits this, because as Rax pointed out earlier, there's kind of some Kingdom Hearts coding in the design of it. And it really benefits from being able to immediately be like, that guy. Now, the Lock-On itself is kind of bad, honestly. But, yeah. Oh, hang on. Catharsis room. Catharsis room. Hey, Ross. Okay. We're okay. We have more catharsis!
This'll be fun.
I'm not dead yet.
Smashy, smashy!
Die, invincible monster. I heard the smashy smashy. Oh my god. Okay. Look, Ross. I don't know what to tell you. More or less literally. Oh, yeah. Wait, you can do other things, Linarith? Are you sure? I should probably double check that. No, I'm pretty sure you were just playing Diablo Immortal the whole time. Woohoo, Rex! Unseemly. Gah. By the way, Blade Jamal, we're waiting on you in case you didn't get that. Ah, good old Dimension 2, or the far side. But anyways, rumors speak of it as a world steeped in cunning, artifice, and ruled by a sovereign, I guess?
And we're here. Best gird your loins.
How do we get back?
Just focus on getting to Ostos with your head on your shoulders. You poor, poor sods.
Let's go.
Time to go exploring.
I think that whoever's playing the gun wielder is trying to kill me.
I
don't know if that's Blade Jamal or Rax, but one of them.
I think you're right.
It's okay. I'm just gonna slowly.
Nope.
Walk up. Ah! Oh, thank God they're a terrible shot.
Time for a change.
I'm pretty sure that went through your shoulder.
I think you're right. All right, let's try two-handed. We tried two-handed a bit earlier.
That's a shiny box.
Let's pause the game for everyone. There we go. Interesting music, interesting visuals.
It's pretty.
So was the world we just saw the FF14
This place was
world?
designed by dwarfs.
Yeah, I can see that. Mateus always struck me as a dwarf.
Never seen anything
It's
like
Art
that before?
Deco, not Art.
Yeah, so like
The
this.
other one, Nuevo.
I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Lots of intricate, clean, straight lines. With no swirly bits. Dwarves.
It's just okay. Oh, this is Palamecia, not Pandemonium. My bad. Oh no,
Look better.
fighting.
Now then.
I'm missing killing.
Critical! They found a spider in a box. Don't you know you're not supposed to touch the boxes? You.
It's okay. It's dead.
That's.
It's
What did you do? What did you do with your giant ass two-handed sword
Look,
when you ripped the spider in half?
look.
This is the one.
You really want to
It
know?
was just gone. You're like, ha! Stasis, rah! Back in hand.
Oh yeah, and the other one just mentioned Dimension 14. That didn't even process, I'll be honest. It's locked.
Go down. Jump off.
There's no jump button.
Oh. How can you play this game?
I know, right? I can't tell you how many times I've tried to jump off something and been like, oh yeah, there's no jump button. It's okay, it would mean there's yet another button in the game, but that would be terrible.
It's like Guild Wars 2 all over again.
She means Guild Wars 1, by the way.
Guild Wars 1.
Don't
It's
let
one
them
of the Guild Wars.
They're pure darkness.
And there's no need for mercy.
Can't you move?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! See? No
You did
sword.
it again.
I don't need a sword.
And then the sword back.
Yeah,
It just disappears.
Yeah.
You just throw it into the void for half a second.
exactly.
I
You
barely
understand.
even got going.
Yeah, it not having a jump button is a negative.
That's true.
It has
100%
to
of the
have.
time.
Let's make this entertaining.
You can't tell me it doesn't have. You don't have a category that is just good jump, bad
Here's my
jump.
jump button.
Got off a little too much there.
Win is a win.
Where there's a
I
light,
call it the
there's a
lawnmower.
It's not jumping.
That's true. You can't jump in Dragon Age Origins. Now I know what you're gonna say. Wait, you can jump in Guild Wars 1. No, you can do the jump emote in Guild Wars 1.
Yeah,
we're standing
which
still.
requires me to
you
stop
go,
moving, type /jump, and then I go, ha!
Yep. And then you land, and then you can progress. Okay, so there's nothing down there.
That's where you work.
Yep. I was just
It
clear.
says go there.
We're missing a key. Just trying to make sure we get.
There's a pot.
Not anymore.
There's a box. It's open.
Yep.
There's another pot.
Die box.
The key is in the pot.
That wouldn't surprise. We got something.
There's a
that.
pot.
It looks like mana. Yeah.
You didn't knock the stand over. Go back.
Did I not? Oh my god, I didn't. How did? Okay, there. It faded from reality. Is that sufficient?
Yes.
I have knocked it out of reality. If Giga was here, she'd help you, Spartan. But I could help you with Guild Wars 2 a little bit.
Hit buttons. Win game.
That.
Yeah.
Just hit all the buttons.
Yeah.
Okay, did we get the key and all that?
What's that one fighting game where the girl wears the
Let's go.
balances
I
the
bet
plates
this
and throws
place
them?
is filled with secret rooms.
That sounds like
And
Guilty Gear,
hidden
because that doesn't
treasure.
sound super
I wonder
familiar.
what bitch is the king of the dark hell.
It was on the Genesis.
Oh, then I'm not sure. Anyone know that one? Here was here.
It's a fighting game. It's the come at each other and fighty game. And one of the characters is a girl, and she wears like a super high slit Chinese style dress with the pigtail buns, and she has an attack that is plates.
I don't like this artwork. It disgusts me.
Be ready for anything.
That guy's throw bombs at you.
It's actually ever.
That guy is throw bombs at you.
So go to this.
That's not the guy throwing bombs at you. Go hit the guy throwing bombs at you. He's trying to cast. I can see his bar moving. You'll probably just
Sneaky. Keep your eyes peeled, Jack.
It's around
Oh,
here
he
somewhere.
stole my soul.
Don't scream.
Now he
Tap
really
me on
has
the
to
shoulder.
Yep.
There's a curse on your
level up
head.
without a soul.
Chun-Li doesn't have a dish attack, Rex. How do you level without a soul?
No,
That's a good question.
I should go help my husband.
That is.
There's a dude there. Go smack it.
Hang on, let me destroy the rest of the artwork first. This is very
You
important
missed
work.
those.
This is extremely,
Hey, there's Chinese on the ground.
very important. You like how looting works in this game?
You run over it.
Yep.
Isn't that how looting works in a lot of games?
Actually, weirdly, no. Most games don't. Most games have.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
Give it to me! Give it to me!
You have to kill me first.
There's loot lag.
Oh God.
Yeah.
My collar. My collar. Ah! What did you do to it? I can't even see.
Hold your shirt.
Getting desperate.
Hold on, hold on.
Loot lag. Loot lag. Loot lag. No.
Why do I only have the right glove?
Well, you have the other one has a 5% chance to drop. That one has a 15.
But it's a non-usable gray item.
Yeah.
That's a dirty shoe.
Yeah.
Just one.
Uh huh.
Here you go.
Yeah, we're playing EverQuest now.
That's in WoW too.
I mean, yeah.
I was thinking about all of the lost boots that we find.
Odd, yeah.
And it's like... By the way, the answer to the question is I need about 2,000 green fishes to make 5 beasts. The hardy ones that persist through death. For now.
How much did you get in your hour?
Not that much.
Yeah.
So, he won't be getting... He will be getting all the fishes that I get for all the fishing that I do.
Yeah.
And that'll be it.
Yeah. Here's what you get. Oh my God.
I was just joking about
No,
secret.
no, no, no! Forgot to break a thing!
This looks good.
Where?
Nice.
In the other room. There was a thing on the ground to the right. To the right. There! Fire! Death. No, kill the fire death thing. No, death the fire thing. There we go.
I like killing Deathfire better. Hang on one sec.
But that wasn't killing death fire.
No, that's fair.
You were giving killing death to the fire.
Oh yeah, now I look appropriate.
Right.
Time for a change.
Yes. Yes, this is rated R for blood.
Problem solved.
Actually, it is rated M, legitimately.
There is no blood.
Oh,
There are things to kill.
there's tons
Kill
of
the
blood.
thing. Roll through the thing. Roll. You don't have a roll. There you go.
I have to dodge then roll. See? Natural. Yeah, the blood gets crystallized immediately. They also cuss.
Found some cubes.
Let's relax for a bit.
Rated M for
Are
dead.
those save points?
Yeah, and heals. Stuff like that.
Alright, I'm gonna stop forgetting that I need to go help on Morgan.
Okay.
I'm taking the eldest to go get a haircut. You guys are not doing dinner. I'm thinking egg wraps. How do you feel?
Oh, that sounds good, actually, yeah. Oh, interesting, Ball. I was wondering, because I noticed my potions go above 5, and I wasn't sure of the specific mechanics of that.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Look out! It's aiming at us!
Check it out, Jack.
Actually, yeah, Minerva. She pretty much needs a podcast to listen to while doing it. You know, some guy who streams for 9 hours a day while she goes and does a mindless task. You would not believe how many of my viewers fall into that category. Like, I hear that kind of comment all the time. I bet at least one person right now is listening to this while doing some other mindless repetitive task.
Up ahead!
Come on, follow me.
If not live, then on the VOD. Okay, so Rax is trying to be funny, but I mean it sincerely. There you go, lead a fairy. Boom. I knew there was at least one person right now. See? Blood. Don't worry, Lava Dude. We will kill Chaos. She's right back there. She's being played by Rax right now.
There's one.
Let's knock him down.
What? Okay. Ow, ow, ow.
There you are.
You ready for anything?
Move aside!
I have to say about that. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I get it. Gotcha. Well, it's not what I would call RFF1. It's more like FF1R. Which is actually exactly why I made that distinction in nomenclature. Pretty early on, actually. Fun fact, this is our second, third, or fourth FF1R, depending on how you count it.
Glad that isn't us.
Let's be smart about it.
We had Origins, which fixed an enormous amount of things. That was back on the PS1 and then later the Game Boys. Then we had Dissidia. Spoilers. Then we had the Pixel Remasters, and now we have this. Or this and then Pixel Remaster. I forget the order.
More of those cubes.
Should we check it out?
Yeah, I could use it. Menuing briefly. I guess you could see that. Wait, I screwed that up. Yeah, here we go. There we go.
Time for a change.
Back off!
Okay.
Feel this!
It's locked. Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
God damn it. Screw up constantly there.
Damn it! We gotta stop that ballista.
Do we, though? It's some nice ambiance, you know? It has been fine. Ow. I changed my mind. We gotta stop that ballista. Ow.
Got a sinking feeling.
Neon, hold on!
Live, Neon.
Lights out!
Yeah, part of why I asked my question in the YouTube poll was I know that some people, the marketing for this game actually pulled them away from it. I'll count myself amongst those, by the way. And for some people, the marketing made them think, hell yeah, brother! But the majority of the people answering the poll have all answered the same thing. They've basically never even heard of the game. And that's the saddest part of all. Heal, you dumbass! Jesus! I mean, I always knew I'd play it, but I always knew I'd play it on camera, so I'm kind of cheating, you know. I actually did a breakdown of one of the trailers, I forget which, explaining why I felt like it was terrible marketing. Because it was. I'm just gonna say that. It was not a good marketing spiel. I think that was the reveal trailer.
Let's
Yeah.
make this entertaining.
Yeah, it was pretty badly done. But yeah, once they started leaning into it more,
Barely even worth the trouble.
it got my attention. Like I said, I was pretty sure I was going to play it at some point. Just on camera. What? They got... Oh, that's cute. Okay. But there's loot! I think it's dynamic music. I'm not 100% sure about that. I've noticed certain events will cause it to change around and kick in. Most notably doing finishers.
Are those cubes?
Let's have a look.
Cubes! See you around, Luke.
All right. Back to business.
I've been trying to figure out what this is a remix of, because it is, and for the life of me, I cannot figure out what.
Hit him where it hurts!
That's probably why I'm not catching it. It sounds just familiar enough for me to recognize it, without it being familiar enough to be like, oh yeah, it's obviously that. Like if it was Pandemonium, instantaneous, right?
Nice try.
No. Come, that's ridiculous.
Jack! Now's your chance!
We should be fine here.
I could keep going.
What are we in combat with?
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
Oh, never mind then.
A warm welcome.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, no, it's not... I was talking about this recently. I don't remember what in relation to. There's a type of mystery where everyone involved knows there's a mystery. Everyone involved knows that things are weird. The mystery is why, not what, if that makes any sense. Like, we're clearly dimension hopping. We're clearly going through references to FF games, and this clearly has nothing to do with FF1 story and world, even though we're actually bouncing around the world and doing an adventure in the world of FF1.
Hope it's good.
So we have a pretty good idea of what's off. We don't know is why. Done well, this can be really engaging.
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
Aw, I wanted to knock over the desk.
Let's go.
Let's knock them down.
Oh my god, okay.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
Crush you.
Let's see what's inside.
Yes, the chaos is off. We don't know what we gotta do with the chaos. We gotta do something with it. Hug chaos, maybe? Make love to chaos. No, not like that. Ah! Oh, okay, so shortcut get. Do shortcuts stick when you come back to redo missions? Because that would make them make a little bit more sense. Well, you found the Nerf gun? Well, you found a Nerf gun. Oh my god. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It really is, too.
This is the one. All right, all right.
Are the FF games in the same continuity? No. Asterisk. There are specific connecting points between certain FFs, but for the most part, the FF series are all their own completely independent settings and worlds. There are a couple of asterisks to that, I'm not going to lie to you. So like FF1 has nothing to do with FF2, has nothing to do with FF3, etc, etc, etc. I have a lot of blood on me. Why do I have so much blood on me? What do I have in common? That's an interesting question. Now I'm gonna leave Rax behind again.
Jack's power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
I see some cubes over there.
I need a break.
I mean, honestly, there's some pretty strong vibe things you can define the Final Fantasy series as. I actually made a Venn diagram once, no joke. There's games with Final Fantasy in the title. There's games that are directly connected to the same continuity. There's games that have the feel and vibe of Final Fantasy regardless of if Final Fantasy is in the title or not. And there's some interesting intersections going on there. Alright, I want to do something real quick. So I'm not super impressed with it, but... no, this. There we go. No, don't do this. Wilybot's dead! You killed them, Gum Gum. How could you? Let's see. Actually, no, they do not all have chocobos. Or Moogles. Or Sids. Kind of. There's an asterisk on Sid. A Sid was retroactively added to FF1. What was I doing?
This is the one.
Come on, I was doing something specific. Cactuars weren't added until 6. I can't remember what I was doing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You know, hang on. It's sorry. Nah! Does FF6 have a goblin in it?
There's no one here.
Did Bikke lie to us?
Hello, Evo. Welcome to a boss fight.
Watch it! This thing is fast, and it hits hard!
I don't even have my gun equipped, so I can't cheese this one.
Get down here and fight us fair!
It worked, actually.
Pay attention!
We're a few steps behind.
We've had worse than this.
Have we?
Who's at it, Jack? Stay on your toes.
No more running.
Round 2.
Now we fight on my level.
As usual, this means the boss has gotten harder.
Screw that.
Axe is in trouble.
Oh,
What's inside? King of the Dark Elves?
First, we gotta crack it open.
Let's start with that helmet. Just more of you to kill.
god damn it.
Is that all you got? Die, die, die!
He's
No,
good.
Gum Gum.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back.
I don't like Gundams.
Took long enough.
Offshore Twitch account.
What?
That's hysterical, Rachel.
Bravo, Jack. And a round of applause for Jed Ash. And Neon, of course.
You know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you see. And we dark elves...
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
So I'm missing a crown.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower. At its zenith, you will find the Wind Crystal. The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise. Any questions?
Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos?
No, but you will. Chaos, darkness given form, given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender. Is that funny?
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Limp Bizkit.
Safe travels, Jack.
Well, after he accidentally started the skirmish war between the elves and the humans. My inventory. My inventory. Your meeting with Astos has unlocked your companion's memories. Ash can now select Monk, Jed the Neon Red Mage. Woohoo! The power. I noticed we have a Raider, a Dark Knight, and a Sage. I don't think we're quite as limited there, game. Alright, let me get this. Yet the elf is so sexy, everyone's like, oh, I remember how to stab people now. Why do you think about stabbing people when you see asses? Don't ask questions. Yay! Congrats on getting your passport. Don't travel to the US. It's a hellhole out there. Yeah, for those of you not aware, it's not actually a joke that other countries have started issuing travel warnings to the United States. That's not actually a joke. That's a real thing that's happening. I'll go with this. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. Meanwhile, I've lost both party members, of course. I'm going to keep hitting this for now. I'm going to think about gear later. Well, yeah, I'm also trying to play around with the classes, Witty Clever Name, trying to get a feel for each of them. Which is also why I haven't moved on, even though I'm not actually a big fan of either of the ones I'm playing right now. Let's actually put... Oh, I can't. No, we'll leave that way then. Okay. Sorry about the delay. Oh. This cozy little keep was modeled on a location of great significance to the despot who had a penchant for pernicious tyranny.
Couldn't hurt to take a look.
I'm counting on you.
That's not what I was thinking at all. Alright, whatever. So...
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Alright, you know what? Hang on. Actually... I'm gonna send something in the Discord channel for Rax and Blade Devil. It's what, 5 characters is our limit? Something like that? Ooh, quiche and a cinnamon roll. One second. I did enter a 5-digit password. Does it have to be numbers? Because that's even stupider. if it has to be numbers. Let me do that. Nope. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it has to be numbers. And it has to be 5 of them. That's weird limitations. All right. Yeah, Blade, you should be able to use that to join right now if I have that set correctly, which I believe I do. I'm going to sit for a moment and wait. I'm going to use that consistently, by the way. Unless we get anyone else in here who discovers the password. Then I'll change it. Not that I'm super worried about it. This isn't the issue we had with Dark Souls 2. Although, I was about to say, I don't think many people are playing co-op Strangers in Paradise. But then again, how many people are doing multiplayer Dark Souls 2? We still got a hacker. Yep, Reggie's gonna snipe it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, stretch. Jot down some thoughts while I'm here. Oh, there's Blade Taval. Hey! Success. It must be a potent nexus of energy to twist to this world to my erstwhile master's design. Of course, that's true only if I continue to play the role of the faithful fool.
We'll take care of the rear. There's one.
Never, Rax.
They're open! Time to die!
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
Small amusement, by the way. It actually does allow you to, hit A to advance in single player. I don't know why it doesn't do that in multiplayer. I guess it doesn't matter.
Wasn't much of a fight.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
Probably, Rax. I could see that. It's just a weird decision. It's a very squirrel's decision, one might say. Come on, down here. Down here. No? Okay.
Warm welcome.
Be ready for anything.
Oh, shoot. I didn't know this was destroyable.
See what's inside, Jack. That looks worth picking up.
Lucky.
Oh my god, the loot spam. Other than the interface, which I've already given my own issues with, I would say that the loot spam is probably the biggest thing I have to complain about the game. It's very Borderlands, and I don't consider that to be a good loot system. For reasons I've talked about in the past. I am liking the sound design. And obviously the viscerality is fantastic. How could it get worse? We get literal hundreds of gear per mission right now. Also, near as I can tell, can't actually dismantle stuff while in a party. I probably just missed the option somewhere. But, god dang.
Hope it's good.
So you're saying you want to hear dialogue, like, hope it's good. Oh god. Or it could be a Tales of.
Come on.
15 people all talking at the same time.
Up ahead!
Let's make this entertaining.
I've actually been wondering what dismantling even gives you. Oh, that sounds really good, Bregman. Oh, please tell me you're showing a picture of that. Fire till you're out of ammo! Sorry. Flashbacks. Terrible flashbacks. Got it. So we're getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of materials for late game, and then we'll find out that we're missing one material, which only drops in this one thing. I've played Kingdom Hearts before. I know how this works. The first time I actually did the crafting in Kingdom Hearts 1, which, for the record, was not the first time I played Kingdom Hearts 1. It was more like the third time I played. I remember reaching the point where I was like, oh, wow, I've got most of this stuff. I could just go to... Oh, I'm missing this one thing. Well, where do I find that one thing? Oh. Thus began the grind. I know what you're thinking. Oh, so you had to Google it? What's Google? No, I think Google actually did exist back then. But no, I had a strategy guide, which listed, like, which kind of enemies dropped which kind of items. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is probably not going to score super well on its crafting thing. Like, I get what they're going for, but in Reality Land, it just boils down to you getting a whole lot of trash that you don't care about, and then having to go farm the one thing you want because it's a bottleneck resource. Bottleneck resources have a point and purpose in crafting systems, but, like, god dang, David. Oh man, final mixed mushrooms. Don't even.
Okay.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2's crafting was a lot more intuitive as well. Very tiered. A blue. I forget what color blue is. Wait, blues are bad in this one, aren't they? Damn it! Birth by Sleep's crafting system is probably my personal favorite of the Kingdom Hearts crafting systems. Like, I spent a lot of time just crafting in that game for fun. Never mind how useful it was. So in Birth by Sleep, the way that crafting works is you'd go and you would equip an ability, right? Like swing high or do a dash attack or whatever, right? And then once you use that ability for a certain amount of time or on certain types of enemies, you would level it up. Once you level it up, you can merge it with another ability in order to craft a new ability. Now, there's a whole bunch of combos there, but the overwhelming majority of them are just logical. You do forward slash with fire, and you get fire slash. You do a fire dash, and you get a fire dash, right? It's pretty obvious kind of stuff. I only needed a guide for like 3 abilities, and those were at the very end game. It made it fun and interesting to play through. To me. But also, my kit was changing constantly, but I was okay with that, too.
Up ahead!
Let's make this entertaining.
You know, I've yet to get off a cross slash. It's funny. Or if I have, I haven't been able to tell.
Check it out, Jack.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is weird. I would say it's probably the most mainstream accessible of the Kingdom Heartses, and I do kind of mean that as a bad thing in addition to a good thing. It's a good, ironically, it's a good first entry into the series for someone who's wondering, do I like Kingdom Hearts, right? So the floor, I'm not being elitist, hear me out. The floor on Kingdom Hearts 2 is really low. It's very easy to pick up and play and enjoy. The ceiling on Kingdom Hearts 2 is gigantic. There is so much micro-optimization you can do with the combat of Kingdom Hearts 2. And so much stuff you can do with the combos, so much you can do with what abilities you have equipped, etc. It's really cool how high the skill cap is in Kingdom Hearts 2. So it's good for a wide range of players, right? Yeah, you can literally press triangle and X to win, or you can play it like Devil May Cry. That is a great way to put that, Rex. The biggest issues I have with Kingdom Hearts 2 are, one, they have really bad Kingdom Hearts syndrome, which is where, like, pretty much all the plot is at the very beginning, at the very end of the game. Everything in the middle is kind of filler. There are some exceptions to that, but it's pretty bad in Kingdom Hearts 2. Pretty much all your first visits to the Disney worlds are pure padding. You can just skip them and miss nothing. And the other big problem I have with Kingdom Hearts 2 is, I was just thinking about it, I've lost. It was something on the gameplay axis. And I can't remember it now. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It was something. Oh yeah, the level design, which is very PS2 stretching its limits, is how I'm going to describe that.
Let's go.
There's not much there. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1, for all its flaws, did at least have level design, and Kingdom Hearts 3 has actually really great level design. Either way, I would still recommend, like, I know it sounds weird to jump in mid-story, but honestly, like, Rax, back me up on this. I don't think you miss too much if you're not sure if you like the Kingdom Hearts and you just jump in at 2. Like, check me on my opinion here. I wouldn't mind your feedback. Like, do I want to see if I like Kingdom Hearts? Play 2 is what I'm getting at. The same reason I recommend people play, or watch, excuse me, Season 3 of TNG first to see if they like Star Trek, or people play Final Fantasy IV first to see if they like Final Fantasy. Stuff like that. Yes, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking, Rax. And yeah, the gameplay is very approachable, which is awesome. Look, love it, dude.
Look strong.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Not off to a good start.
We're just getting warmed up.
Oh yeah, the Roxas portion gives you a lot of relevant stuff to understand too. It's really wild how well done it is. A lot of people complain about Kingdom Hearts 2's intro, and I get why, but I just completely disagree. It is a very solid intro on both axes. Alright, so I meant to test this. There's the smithy. Okay. Dismantle. Like, basically everything. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 definitely has a slow burn. Like I said, it has... No, don't hit ready. It has Kingdom Hearts 2 syndrome pretty badly. Okay, so... Dismantle. Select all. There we go. Okay, so save one of these. Save one of these. Save one of these. Save one of these. Just save one of everything right now. Okay, and then do it. Okay, so mission... Natural distortion. So, if we're following the pattern, this would be FF3. We'll see here. Actually, one more thing really quick. I'm an idiot. I forget to do this. There we go. There we go. Just got a lot of accessories at this point, holy crap. Yeah, I need to set up my auto-dismantle rules at some point. No, that's kind of what I assumed. Because, like, yeah. Although... Okay. And then a quick check here. For some reason we have pugilist, sure, whatever. Pilgrim, why do we have Pilgrim? That's really strange, Bragwin. Using Flare reduces your max MP. Interesting. Nah, whatever. 13. Oh my god. Okay. A darkness generator in FF13. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel darkness every time I go to FF13.
Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
What am I wearing? And what is that dial? Why did I say that out of nowhere? What? I go to the grocery store and I stop as soon as we get to the grocery store. Chaos exists. I told you. What do you think about the visuals, Eva? Yeah, why is that a cutscene? That's such a weird design choice. I was always playing a dating sim, so
you know where to go.
Not really. It's just a vague sense.
So far, every stage except for the first one has at least been interesting visually. Yeah, but why did he wait till here to say that? And why did that get its own cutscene? And why did he say that as if no one else believed him? I'm so confused. Not as confused as that caterpillar who was just enjoying a nice day in the sun, and now he's a bunch of crystal shards on the ground.
What's that shining over there?
Well, I just got flashbanged.
Whoa, that thing changes the weather.
Yeah. The forest is different.
Huh, I never knew plants could grow so fast.
Yes, I've played Mega Man X2 as well.
Inside, Jack.
That's right, you think Ocarina of Time was the first one with a weather system, but no! It was Mega Man X2. I'm not joking. Wire sponge stage. Look it up.
Watch out. Sometimes nature gets warped, corrupted, and turns into this.
Is it?
When unnatural power is fused with the natural world, it becomes a source of darkness.
Screw nature. Screw nature.
Try not to get hit.
Death to nature. Sorry, I've been watching Dragon Prince lately, so I'm more anti-nature than I normally am. And I'm pretty anti-nature. Actually, anti-nature is inaccurate, I just realized. It's more like I'm anti-natural.
Warm welcome.
Be ready for anything.
Feel the pain!
Can't get through this.
Why not? Why not? It's right there, man.
Got you now!
Listen, we can't get wet. It's raining!
Time to die! Who's the horse?
Wasn't much of a fight.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Oh, I'm blind.
Looks like we can pass through now.
Being wet does not assist in the killing of chaos. I must be as dry as possible that chaos might also similarly be dry. And then chaos will be wet from the blood of chaos I will kill with chaos's blood. Chaos.
Check it out, Jack. Look strong.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Let it
What?
kill itself.
What? It's like, that guy in the back? Screw that guy!
Got off to a good start.
Don't worry, we got this.
Behold the rain that is allowed.
Don't let up.
More blood. Rain. I feel like we should have a game after that. Blood Rain.
Your time's up!
That was refreshing. Now let's move. Way is open. Here we go.
How many, Mr. Red? 2? I feel like that's the ideal number, you know?
What a view. But there's a weird feeling I can't shake.
Of course. You've seen what's in the shadows. Are those cubes?
Let's relax for a bit.
There's night. Oh, we're gonna be playing this like all week, Rexia. Listen, just look at our jugglers, you know.
Ready?
mean, they're fine. I reiterate my point that they feel kind of PSP-y. Whoop! Flashbang! Flashbang! Combat's really good. Easily the best part of the game so far. Viscerality, kind of like in the number 2 slot so far. I haven't really played with the job system yet. It's part of why I keep sticking with the same job, is because I'm trying to level it as much as possible.
The world could
Because,
use fewer monsters.
spoilers. This is going to be like a week-long game. I'm going to have tons of time to level jobs, so I'm just going to stick with the sword and board for now until I at least max out the abilities.
My sword's breath.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
If I were to guess, I'd say that they decided to just focus their attention on other stuff, because a lot of these are also defaults. Sorry, default's the wrong word. Paid assets, right? You can kind of tell that some of this stuff is stuff that they just bought or already had or reused or whatever. And I'm not judging that, to be clear. It's just something that I've noticed already. I have seen better games visually. That's the only point I'm trying to make. It looks like they try to focus their attention on stuff like, say, that. And I'm down with that. Too many games get overly ambitious and screw over the game in the
Come on.
in the
Time to go to work.
God, I lost the word. As a consequence, they end up screwing over the game. I'm tired. Sorry. Relief.
Can't get through like this.
Gonna have to send at this time. I can't go through there. It's too wet inside.
Let's head back.
We can set up base here.
A 2.5 AA game. I can see that. Yeah, I have a term for this. This is what we call an absence of positives situation instead of a presence of negatives situation.
Like that! Move aside!
There you are. Let's knock him down.
Why is Pugilist leveling? Can someone explain that to me? I don't have Pugilist equipped, yet it's been getting experience. Like, why? Oh! Ah, okay, so I'm getting 12% experience with Pugilist, 16% with Swordsman, 5% with whatever that is, 17% with whatever that is. Looks like that's Black Mage over there.
there's one.
Hey, Nia, were you here by yourself before?
Who knows? Maybe I was alone. Maybe not. It's all the same now.
Sorry, I should be Zeldaing through this.
I think we could use that.
I'll check it out.
Well, actually, while I'm here. Oh, I can't get it yet. Meh. Well, actually, hold up. Okay.
Up ahead. Still scared of lightning, Jet?
I bet.
I have a perfectly healthy fear. You go out there, Ash. Then tell me those bolts aren't a hazard.
I've actually never seen Rambo 4, believe it or not, Zach Test. I don't know. There it is. I was trying to identify which song it was a remix of. Because it's clearly FF13 styled, even the instrument choice is similar.
Lights out!
Don't cast lightning in water. Good to know.
This will start out of my sight! Time to die!
That does sound horrifying, Zachdaft. Oh, I was wondering, but you'll notice I've been staying on Sword and Board this whole time. Interesting. Hello to Quack.
Hey, Neon. Remember you said if we met Chaos, you'd start respecting Jack?
Huh. Did I?
No.
Yep.
Sorry, he's right.
Does Jack remember?
Do now. Thanks.
Any chance you could forget that?
Fine. I will attack this thing, game.
Can you feel your legs?
Don't let that curse linger.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
Could you quit that, please?
That's all of them.
What are you, the head biters in Bloodborne? Oh, I have no idea, Linear. She doesn't sound super familiar.
Have a look at this.
Nice.
neon. As in the element. Whoops. Hey. Sorry, ignore that. I couldn't get out of the menu.
Time for a change. All right.
Found some cubes.
Let's have a look.
Delicious cubes.
Watch your step, Jack.
Why? Ah!
Warm welcome.
Let's make this entertaining.
Jack, don't let up.
What else she been in, Little Earth? Because that name doesn't sound familiar.
This is the one.
No sweat.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Sorry.
Like this?
So far, I've liked most of the mixes. Stutter. Ooh, purples. I forget if those are good in this game, but whatever. Been programmed by every other game I've ever played.
There you are. Jack, let's go.
I'm not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Okay.
Jack, now's your chance.
Next try!
Time for a change.
So I keep trying to change jobs in the middle of swings, Woody, and failing at it. What am I doing wrong?
Good.
Like right there.
All right.
Look how long that took to swap.
Time for a change.
At that point, there's no reason to do so, so I'm missing something somewhere.
Look, cubes.
Should we take a breather?
No. No breathing allowed. Oh, it's got to be an X ability. Okay. See, that's... Okay. That changes that. Maybe I could do that? I'll try that out. But first, probably a cutscene. We're chaos. Really? No. But, you know, it seemed like the cool thing to be. Okay.
This one's got some teeth.
Think before you strike. Try not to get hit.
Time for a change.
They're open!
So far, the story is
It's all fusing together.
incredibly disinteresting, other than the amusement factor. I'm trying to pay attention to see where it's going. You know how sometimes a story won't actually get into the story pretty early on? That's what this feels like. We're fighting a Tide Pod? I know how to fight that. Oh shoot, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't meme while fighting a boss. Okay, I remember how to do this. Like, we have to turn them all to red. Or is it blue? I can't remember if it's blue or red the first time through. I mean, a lot of things are weak to axe. You would be surprised.
That's all? Wait up!
Hello, reptiles. I did. Thank you for asking. So I'm going to ask a stupid question. Is there any benefit to doing the side missions? Like, I know that sounds like a weird statement, but so far, there doesn't really seem to be any. Like, it's go back to the area you just did, but with, like, a mini-boss at the end, and that's it. So... why, you know? I could push that stuff off camera. I might do that. Well, that's everything. I guess we maxed out Sword Fighter. Look, I didn't mean to, Reptiles Blade. It just happened. Well, let's move on from Sword Fighter for now. To, I guess, Ronan next. Oh. Thank you for the sub, Enemy Show. What's funny is, in hindsight, the Silk Song thing was kind of a nothing burger. But, like, it's the first time we've seen nerds about that in so long, you know? So that's going towards Neo, Dragon Dogma 2, and Xenoblade 3. Done. Thank you again, Enemy Show. Okay. No, stop. I hope so, Reptile's Blade. I think we're up to like 5 games have been. Are we? Yeah, we are. Okay. I think 5 games have already been added to the list since the Switch Direct. In fairness, 3 of them are GameCube games. Hmm. 12. Model after location discovered in Dimension 3. Crystal Mirage, an apt name for a prototype of the Pokemon, and Path of Radiance, I believe.
Lots of bats.
Where are they headed?
Wherever it is, we better get there first.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do something really quick. Swap
Where there's
something.
a crystal, there's chaos.
Chaos control. Oh, sorry. I mean, they might. Reptile's Blade. They've been pretty good about adding esoteric games to the NSO. So that's a good point, Savacom. I'm completely with you. All right. What am I doing? I'm swapping this to this. There we go. Try that out.
This is the one. All right.
That feels like a better swap.
There's one.
Let's knock him down.
Because it's boring stuff I don't want to waste people's time with, Lineruth. Usually I just go with less sleep anytime I do off-camera stuff, like when I'm streaming FF14, for example.
Ready? Your time's up. Watch yourself.
Someday I may actually stream less than 7 days a week.
Check it out,
Then
Jack.
off-camera stuff won't be quite as punishing to do.
Have a look at this.
Nice.
Probably Reptile's Blade. I mean, I'll be shocked if Eternal Darkness doesn't get on there. That's not even that esoteric. It's a fairly well-known GameCube title. You're wrong, Spartan. What are you wrong about? Okay. If anybody here likes FF15, no offense, okay? I would not insult this game by comparing it to FF15.
Bit off a little too much there.
Focus on how we can do better.
I get how you can see the similarity, especially because the visuals are actually very similar when you glance at them. That's true, Drakaji. There's probably going to be the GameCube Animal Crossing. Again, probably a gimme. I mean, Arden was voiced by Darren DePaul. Of course he was awesome. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts meets Neo. Much more.
I can't do this for much longer.
What do you think, Jack? Do we keep going?
Comparison.
Treasure, huh?
I will admit my opinion of FF15 has gone down over the years, not up. And so I do apologize for that. think what irritates me the most about it is it really could have been an awesome game. Like, what the hell? Yes, this game is Final Fantasy 1. A little bit of a modern take on it, but yes. We're currently in Final Fantasy 3 part of Final Fantasy 1. Move aside! Yeah, for those of you not aware of the behind the scenes on FF15, holy crap. It was a mess.
There you are.
Let's make this
It's
interesting.
not like the worst game I've ever covered in terms of behind the scenes, but it's definitely in the running. Ooh, okay.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
A win is a win.
You see, I was just thinking the same thing. Like, now I got to think about, like, what are the actual... Of the games we've covered, I can't wait to get it to Quack. All the games on it look awesome, and it's going to really make my streaming career a lot easier. Well, it's funny you say that, Valivalda, excuse me. Because FF10, 10-2, and 12 all had pretty bad behind the scenes. And 7, and 8, 9, and 13, and 13.2, and 13.3, and 14 1.0, and 14 ARR, and 15, and Typo. Did I miss any?
Oh, I'm really feeling it now.
Should we press on or go back?
Now, this sounds like I'm joking. I'm not. I said this earlier. Square has legitimately terrible management. It's one of the weirdest companies out there, and that their management team is bonkers stupid and constantly makes terrible decisions. And they have since the NES era. That's nothing new at all. It is legitimately shocking that as many as good and indeed great games have come out of Square as have. You don't have to, but I appreciate it, Reptiles. Wait, thank you. What's funny is I understand the desire to make their own engine. It is a dangerous and risky gamble, but if it pays off big. I mean, just look at how much value Capcom has gotten out of the Resident Evil engine, for example.
Next. This'll bring us back down.
Should we go back and prepare?
I got turned around for a second there for some reason. I like the water, by the way, in the World of Darkness. Street Fighter, I believe, right? I know there's something else, and I can't remember what. Dragon's Dogma, I think. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2, that's right. Whoa, okay.
Look, there's a huge scar on its back.
Looks like it hurt.
Does it now?
Down it goes!
Let's wrap this up.
Not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
Okay. This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
The Proto Cube. I don't know what that is, but woo! Oh, it's a key. Okay. There it goes. And as much as I hate to admit it, Bethesda did get a lot of use out of their creation engine.
Makes me dizzy.
Stay away from the edges. I can't promise to catch you if you fall.
Emphasis on the past tense there. Yeah, really emphasis on the past tense there. Ugh.
Never seen one of these before.
Hey, Talmarid.
Watch out!
That thing reflects magic. I think I know someone with some spells.
Path is just gone.
It's gotta be a switch or something. Let's find it.
Okay. Fire!
Let's see what's inside.
Like,
Warm welcome.
Be ready for anything.
thanks.
There we go.
This crystal
Whoa.
is some kind of trick.
Up ahead. Time to go to work.
So Captain Marvel and War Machine. That's an interesting power couple.
We'll be here forever at this rate.
Literally, I suppose.
Your time's up!
I can see it working.
Oh, I'm scared. Jack, hold me.
Don't look down. Eyes forward.
Yes, I've watched Indiana Jones, thanks.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
Well, in the movies they don't, because, you know, they're into that. I mean, I actually legitimately wonder how much Koei Tecmo was just kind of holding this game up, you know, its development. I'm saying that wrong. How much of this sits on their shoulders? There we go. That's how I want to phrase that.
Come on, follow me.
Well, yeah, she's overpowered as hell, Zangtap.
Out of my sight! Nice try! I'll crush you!
Hope it's good.
I could keep going.
I've heard that a few times, Linarith. I, of course, do not have time, but thank you for saying it.
Weird. I feel like I've climbed this tower before. Or was it a different tower?
This place plays tricks on the eye, like a mirage. Makes you see things that aren't really there.
Yeah. Can't trust anything we see in here.
Why? Like, what about the Crystal Tower or the Tower of Darkness or whatever? Is this just back? Hang on. Is this just back? That's a fair point. It might unlock it. All right. Hang on. Because you're right. You got to open the door. That is a two-way door from the one-way to unlock it. Okay, hey, it's unlocked. Okay. You know, I don't mean this as an insult, more like an impression. Or it's impressive. God, I can't talk today. But FF14's Crystal Tower looks a little bit better, I think.
That was quick.
Keep it up, everyone.
Ugh, that thing's an eyesore.
Let's get it over with.
Sure.
Oh, good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. Got a talent for destruction.
Yeah. I am the PC of a Final Fantasy game.
I barely even got going.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Yeah, I could see that anime show. One thing I've noticed is this entire engine has this plasticky look to a lot of its textures. Like, just look around for a second. This whole place, the way it's designed, you know? The way it glitters.
There you are. Jack, let's go! Ready?
Can't you move?
No.
Die already!
Not in several decades. I went over the handlebars of a moped, actually, once.
Let's go.
And I still have the scars from it in my palms.
Come on.
But that was enough for me.
Follow me.
We should be fine here.
I could keep going.
This is
All right.
I think we're safe.
Let's get ourselves together. Save some of that for later.
We'll have to take it slow.
I mean, Hondas used to be standard of quality for reliability, so you get an older Honda, and yeah, you've got a vehicle that'll last you forever. My mechanic used to call my Honda Civic a Honda, which was a 95. Honestly, the only thing that finally broke it was me slamming into a guardrail at 60 miles an hour or something like that. Car still ran. It just wasn't street legal anymore. And at that point, it wasn't worth fixing it up to be street legal. I still got some good money out of it, because it's still a 95 Honda Civic. Still went off to the racing scene.
That was rough.
Our journey continues.
Dick.
Are those cubes?
Let's relax for a bit.
Yeah, pretty much reptiles. Hondas were really good. Oh, I hear a Tomberry.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
Make sure this is unlocked.
We should be fine here. Up ahead.
Time to go to work.
Good to know we're not turbo leashed on each other, too. I enjoy Far Cry games co-op, but that leash can go directly to hell. Really short, too. Like, even in a single mission, you can be like, hey, hang on. Hang on, you're getting too far apart from each other.
Time's up! Incoming! Lights out!
No, I don't think so, Reptiles Blue.
Time to fly!
No sweat.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
Sure. Yeah, Eroga is pretty nice. Oh man, I can't wait to have terrible, terrible new cars. Note to self, don't lose current car.
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Lives would be easier without it. Worked like a chuck.
Not an example I want to follow.
This game, Savacom? I keep going up to this tower to fight this boss at the beginning of the game, and for some reason it keeps beating me, right? And every time I go up, it's like, no, go farm some more. I'm like, okay. But each time I fail, I have to go all the way back to town, start all the way beginning. Sorry, you meant this game. Sorry.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Victory was guaranteed.
I'm not sure any of the enemies are really particularly irritating, so I guess the most irritating would probably be the mage jackasses. The undead mages who like to grapple your face. Our collaborator appears to be named... They appear to be willing to share information for any favor without any favors in kind, and for what purpose I do not know. Still, I don't care who tries to build bridges with us or why. I'll check the information is genuine. You can never be too careful, and they use it for Lufenia's own ends. The author and intended recipient are a mystery. It's Xehanort. It's Xehanort. Just...
More of those cubes.
Should we check it out?
It's because of how elemental damage is calculated, Volleyball, though. I think they changed the spelling of it. It's Cornelia instead of Corneria. Lufenia instead of Lufane. Stuff like that. No, I'll try that. It's a double. Yes, actually. So
Right there!
ain't that the truth, Rex? Please stop humming the FF theme.
Hey, Jack. When did you teach Sarah that song?
It's a classic. Everyone knows it.
Oh no, it's the Chimera, I guess. I hear it exists, Secta. We're playing it soon. Well, as soon, a few weeks.
I hate snakes. Do something, Jack. Back to basics.
Not at all, Yura, no. The world feels extremely disjointed. Which is probably on purpose. I'm not going to ding it for it yet. But going back to that Kingdom Hearts thing, one of the biggest problems older Kingdom Hearts games had is there's no visual continuity, so a lot of zones just feel completely disconnected with each other in ways that just kind of detract from the narrative, in my opinion.
Now's your chance.
You weren't using these? Or you were. My bad. Okay. I apologize. Alright, you were done with those.
Let's finish this, Jack!
Kind of both, witty, clever name. But mostly the zones, to use the Kingdom Hearts example. Oh, you mean in Kingdom Hearts, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Within a world, the worlds feel completely disconnected from themselves. Good night, Linnea. Get some good rest. Hopefully, it's extremely late for you, I believe.
That's it? No chaos?
Nope.
And no crystal.
Did Astos trick us?
Wait. This feeling. I know where we are.
Where are we?
Check it out. It starts on its own.
Logging in. Logging in. Welcome. Are you the owners of this terminal?
Yeah.
We have been waiting for you. Commencing transport. Transport to Flying Fortress. Complete.
Alright, let's fight Tiamat. I'm ready. That would actually be really funny if they followed him. Beep, 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 beep. You stupid son of a... Okay, look out window. Got it. What are we at on Great Sword? Oh, we're there. Ooh. Great Sword's decent so far. I should be jotting down my notes here. Okay, so next we're gonna try out. I guess Pugilist? Yeah. Or rather, Ronin, to be more accurate. Yeah, I think in this case it's at least a little bit just the consequence of having mission-based. But, shrug. If I'm being totally honest, not that I think this is a bad thing necessarily, but the fact that most of the missions so far are very clear references to other FFs in a way that doesn't make geographical sense kind of makes me go. Like I said, it's not a huge deal. It's just something I was commenting on. Well, let's work on this first. Here's this pair, and it's gone. I should go full thief just to get it over with. I really should. Let me do that really quick. Instead of Ronin, sigh, we're gonna go with Duelist. The garbage spec. Of garbage. Alright, I have no idea, but that is its immediate competition right now. Code Vein is, yeah. We'll see. No, I'll probably go back and just reread them in single player at some point. Or I can just read them at my pace. Did Hollow Knight beat Code Vein? Wow, I'm actually surprised by that. Okay, so now, look at our combos. I sure hope so, Yura. Otherwise, I've been playing with ghosts all day. Okay. Ah! Alright, oh, it moved on automatically. Nice. Yeah, Ninja's usually been like a microcaster or a half caster or whatever stuff. That kind of works. Excuse me. Oh, so this is based on FF4. Okay. Stealing the crystals. Yep, caught that.
We're going up.
Okay. Huh? What, you're up? Okay, window. There's no window! I've been lied to. Get a soft drink to make me feel better. There's no soft drinks? Oh my god, I'm super lied to.
Huh? Are those clouds?
How high up are we?
Calm down, we're okay. Or else why would that thing send us here? The crystal is just up these stairs. I think.
You think? Or you hope?
Both.
So, interesting little tidbit for those of you not aware. In Final Fantasy I, the original NES, the Flying Fortress was actually specifically and explicitly a space station. Because FF1 was very sci-fi coded, like a lot of old fantasy stuff was. But then, in every version afterwards, the Floating Fortress became just a flying fortress. You know, in the sky, but not in space. Anyways, this is Tower of Zot music, if you didn't catch that. I'm just gonna get back home.
Back off! You're screwed!
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah, on that note, here's some robots. We've been fighting these before now, though, so it's
Let's get ourselves together.
Yeah, Tower of Zot looking like this would be nice. I already like the visuals of this better than the Crystal Tower. Or, yeah, the Crystal Tower just a second ago. I actually can check that, Yura, because I have all that stuff logged. Give me 1 second. I need to jot down a note anyways. Oh, someone killed the bot. Ugh, who killed the bot? Yeah, I mean, okay, you know what? Yeah, Rax, I actually can't argue that at all. Okay, so Warrior got a net +1, all told, to story across all of the quests of Warrior. You're probably thinking, oh, so it's net positive. I mean, that's pretty bad, actually. For a bit of perspective, Dark Knight got 11. Anyways.
In we go.
Summoner, no, Scholar was weirdly good. Dark Knight is, of course, the best. Dragoon was weirdly good. I got the sheet up. I liked Machinist. I liked Red Mage. That's it. That's the list.
Get away from the walls.
I know.
Sorry, just trying to be helpful.
Don't be helpful.
Not that. It's just how I am.
I'm always mad.
Sometimes.
Always.
That's practically a compliment coming from you.
I have a non-stop rage in my belly. Give it to me in your heart? No, my belly. I have no idea, Zara. I'm told every work of fiction that's come out of Japan in the last 80 years specifically references Berserk, though, so the answer is probably yes. I'm barely joking with that. Apparently, Berserk is just one of those things that everything references. Yeah, like Dragon Ball, or Sailor Moon, or Dragon Quest, or System Shock, weirdly enough.
Looks like the switch controls them.
Aiko would be another one that's extremely influential.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's fine. This is not a trap.
Bad feeling justified.
I've noticed each level has a gimmick, by the way, and I'm more with that than I thought it would be. I also don't think all of them are equally good, but I appreciate the effort regardless. Yeah, exactly, Woody. It's a nice way to keep things fresh. In Flintstones, in Flintstones, the U.S. media, what would be the most influential bit of media? States. I'd have to think about that. Peanuts obviously had a tremendous amount of influence.
Go right through it. It's like swinging at air.
Nice try.
Correct, Hero. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention Star Trek, which has had an absolutely ludicrous reach of influence. The game we're playing right now was quite literally is down a chain that can be traced back to Star Trek the original series. And I'm not making that up. It's kind of silly.
Time for air.
Be ready for anything.
Yeah, Star Wars, again, kind of a duh, really. I'm not sure if Superman qualifies as influential. I'm sure there are things that are inspired by Superman, but I can't think of any off the top of my head.
We'll be here forever.
Yeah, Star Trek took a while to get out of the States in general. Unlike Doctor Who, which the British exported everywhere. I suppose that's true. Superman, I guess, did inspire superheroes. I suppose I can't argue that point. So, I'll give you Superman, then, for that reason.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
Let's go! Sorry.
Monsters.
I just wanted to be included.
All you got?
The world could use fewer monsters.
worth the trouble.
No, it was part of their cultural outreach program back when the British Empire existed. Yes, really. I mean, obviously the British Empire was on its way out by the time Doctor Who existed, but it had a lot of, shall we say, footprints all over the world still. So, like, anybody who's familiar with it knows what I'm talking about, but those of you who are not, a non-insubstantial amount of lost Doctor Who episodes were specifically found because they found a copy in some other random-ass place in the middle of nowhere that they'd shipped out to decades ago. Well, exactly, Yura. Was Lithuania ever a British colony?
To a good
QED.
We're just getting warmed up.
Can't hold any more of this item. Oh, potion. Okay. It's just. Oh my god! Enemy. Oh. I know, right, Xavier? Yeah, film stock was expensive. Wiping tapes was actually pretty common. In some terrible cases, what they would do is even worse than that. They'd give me money, like Lieutenant Leo Jenkins did. It's the worst possible thing the British Empire could ever have done.
Should we take a breather?
Okay, fine. Yeah, most people don't donate that much from bits, Yura. Thank you, Lieutenant Leo Jenkins. I will now play Blind.
Traps everywhere.
We screw this up and there'll be hell to pay.
Where'd the enemy go? Where's anything? Where's anything? Okay, well, it's been... Where am I? Oh my god, where is this? What's going on here? Huh. Got it. I can kind of figure out what happened there. Thank you, Lieutenant Leo Jenkins. If you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know.
Warm welcome.
Time to go to work.
Now to figure out how to get back up on my own.
We should be fine here.
Ready to try again?
Is this... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I don't believe any of that, Lieutenant Leroy, but I will absolutely put that towards dealer's choice. Thank you. Time to see if I've actually been learning Thief or not.
You're done! Got you there!
Do I? Really, though?
Nice try!
I'll be back up with you in like an hour, guys. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I think she means the actual dungeon music, the Power Zot remix. I could be wrong, though. Although, I do need to jot down Yoshi drums. I won't think about it. Hello? God damn it. Gonna be real, didn't even see that there. Video game problems, am I right? You know, our outfit's pretty goofy. Well, we're going up. Oh yeah, much better.
Nothing.
Nothing is here. I might as well hit this while I'm here. Actually, I mean, while we're here, I might as well check our ninja tree here. Okay, anything I haven't bought yet? Nope. I'm ready to kill chaos. And also Rax.
Better try something different.
Something different. Alia? That sounds familiar.
This looks good.
Lucky.
As long as it's not a Palia world, I think we're okay. Yeah, this is funny because when I first played Thief, like back in the tutorial, I was like, oh, this sucks. I'm actually liking it. More than I thought it would. 2 rounds, partner. Enjoy Hassan, whatever that is. Something better than me, that's for certain.
Let me die!
Shortcut? Okay. Think. Yeah, it looks like a shortcut.
Out of my way!
You want me to talk politics? Hang on, I'll give you my heaviest, most sincere political take ever. You know that some post-Soviet nations actually have better healthcare than the United States does? That's not a joke. All right, so yeah, that's kind of the vibe I've been getting, Inamisha. That's why I've been spending most of my time just kind of trying to unlock and level up stuff. Yeah, it is a joke. It's just not mine. All right, are we done? Nope, we're at 28. Let's go grab this then. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason so many artists do drugs, obviously. Hey, Deja Vu. Of course, Tiamat is our first fiend.
Never seen it react like this.
Here we are.
Here we are, at the fight. Oh goody, a barrier boss. My favorite.
I couldn't.
Tifa, what are you doing here?
The past leaves scars behind. Ignore them. Are you Chaos?
I am its servant. One of 4.
Its servant?
We are the fiends of chaos. Masters of the crystals. Their power courses through our veins. You shall not have them!
Doesn't matter how many of you there are. I'll kill every last one.
Will you? Then come and meet your fate. Your foolish journey ends here!
I know its name. Tiamat.
And it's even a she, which is correct. Yeah, and I'm playing Thief, Rex, so that's great.
More than clouds. Rock the board.
Not off to a good start. Try not to get hit.
It just hit us back?
Yeah, gotta back off when it's like that.
No way.
Okay.
Alright, let's see your phase 2.
Hey, what? Looks like it.
Get down!
Yeah, I recognize that song.
Now we're talking. Wouldn't want this fight to end too quickly.
Me neither. This time, let's make sure it stays down.
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry, we got this!
What the hell is it doing?
Its head is down. I'm going in. Good.
Jack, watch yourself.
Almost out of potions.
More heads? Oh, I'm sick of these things.
For every one that grows back, we'll cut 2 of them off.
That's not how.
You okay on potions?
I'll have to take it slow.
Try not to get hit.
Okay, that sucked. As soon as I started thinking it was a Kingdom Hearts game, the lock-on worked a little better. Jonas, the boss fight was actually a remix of the Sky Castle theme from FF1. No, Rax. I would be physically impossible to play Armored Core 6 like that.
Look.
Tifa? Oh, right. Sorry.
Did you defeat Tiamat?
Yeah.
Does your name have 4 letters in it, or less?
And you are?
We came here to challenge the darkness, but it seems we were no match for it. I am Sophia.
More than 4 characters! Kill her! Kill her!
And now the Wind Crystal shall be made whole.
Your crystal! Hold it forth!
We of course know her real name is Sophia.
Here!
Thanks.
Look, we had 6 words of light last time. I don't know what you want from me.
I can't explain. I only know that the crystals can consume the mist.
And now it's FF12! Okay, I'm sorry. Can anyone explain anything in a human manner? Is that possible?
Is this one gonna start talking too?
Maybe we should ask her.
The darkness. We need to replace the word chaos with the word bees. Points if you get it. I need to kill bees. It's like a hunger, a burning in my veins. Are you bees? No, I am the one to become bees. Alright, I'm done. That was a good boss fight. I like that. The bees here are so thick I can taste it.
How do you use this thing again? I have a good memory. Discipline, you understand. Though fragmented, I do retain some knowledge of my past. And I am sure I have been here before. Many times.
Yeah, hang on. Question from the back. Were you Tiamat? Why, my name is Sophia. No, hang on. That's not actually what I just asked. I was wondering, is anyone going to point out the fact that you're a multi-headed dragon that we just beat up? I have become one with the crystals. No, you're still not answering my question.
And many times, this has been my grave. I want nothing more than to destroy chaos.
Bees.
Until I do, there is a yearning inside me that cannot be sated. In other words, may I accompany you?
I see no reason to refuse.
I like
Don't die
killing
on me.
bees.
I'll forget without you.
That goes for you, too.
So, by this logic, the next boss will be Kraken.
What do we got here?
It seems we can select the fire crystal or the earth crystal.
Okay. I need more time to think. Hang on. Also, is anyone else worried about the fact that these things look a lot like guns and they're all pointing in here? No, just me. Okay.
Have you decided yet? Fire or earth?
Okay. Let's go after Carrie, I guess.
Let's restore the fire crystal.
She's the optional one, so why not? Not a lot of people know you can fight Marilith pretty much whenever you want to. You don't actually get much for doing so either. Yeah, you can literally fight her last. Ash can be a Berserker, Jet be Samurai, and Sophia can be Dragoon. But she doesn't have 4 characters. Auto Dismantle. Hey, did you know that Auto Dismantle exists and you should use it? Hang on. So, let me look at our jobs real quick. Ow. Yeah. Are we done? We're done. Okay, Duelist complete. Better than I thought it would be. It's funny, I did it early because I was like, this job sucks. Let's get it over with. I'll make a new room. Don't worry. I'm not going to forget. Let's go ahead and finish up Mage. We mean to do that anyways. And then go back to Ronin. And I'm gonna pop that for right now. Yeah. Anything new? You know, I just noticed it shows the rarity here. Nowhere else. Just here. Meh. This is my mage outfit. Okay, what do we got here? Right now, hang on. Let's go to the smithy. Get rid of just everything. Just get rid of everything. God. God damn it. I should mention, for those of you not aware, I've never played Neo. I'm kind of going off of your guys' input to understand that. Hang on. Favorite moment, Halo Wars 2? Oh, jeez. I don't know. I can't remember it right now. I'm sorry. System settings, auto dismantle. On. Okay, so I mean, successfully buying the game was more irritating than I thought. I can remember my least favorite moment immediately. That's when they revealed the spoilers. Okay, so I want what level are we up? Like 30, I want to say. I have to just check. $46. There we go. Okay. Or 41. Let's just set it to 40. Let's just do 40. There. Auto dismantle, all that crap. And we'll just test that out. Okay, and then let's set up our... Hang on, before I do the room, because I notice we can't talk to these people.
Greetings, Jack. It's good to see you.
Hey, Jack. Isn't this wind something else? It's gotten so strong lately, I'm afraid I might just blow away, armor and all.
Wind's been howling like never before. Was it you guys who got it blowing again? If that's the case, you might really be the warriors from the prophecy. I can't wait to see what you'll do next. I still can't believe the warriors of light are real.
Especially given that you look like that.
You should have seen it, Jack. The wind swept up all the dirt in the field, so I couldn't get anything done. Well, thanks to these wild winds, I can take a break from the fields. Rest is important too, you know.
Lately, my children have taken to playing both the Warriors of Light and Chaos himself. Well, it's always fun to watch them playing pretend, but how should any of us know what Chaos is really like?
Oh my. You ought to tell them they'll turn into Chaos if they keep pretending to be him.
Yes, they'll turn into bees if they keep pretending to be bees.
Hey there, Warrior of Lights. There's 5 of you now? Well, no matter. The more the better in a fight, I say. Still, I always knew that prophet was full of hot air.
Do you get it? Alright, Look, I'm sorry, there's 6 Warriors of Light. I don't know what you want from me. Alright, biggest drawback to Turnip? Biggest drawback? Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go with main plot. I have to... Okay. There you go. Same password. Can I do it from here? Oh, it looks like I can. Okay. Yeah, combat's fine. Main plot's weak. Bosses are not great, but not terrible. Gotta have nice, calm map music. Kill. Okay. Back to calm, peaceful. Oh, sorry. 9. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so what am I right now?
I think I know this place.
Careful, or you'll upset Jack.
There's a reason we can't remember our past.
Like what?
So we can focus on our mission. What else?
All right. I can get behind that theory.
No, that's a pretty dumb theory, honestly. Actually, I do too, Rex. I've been surprised by several of their picks so far. Like, Tower of Zod isn't that unknown, but it's still not the first or second or third thing I'd pick.
Knock 'em down.
For FF4, right?
Can't you move?
God, okay. So you're apparently suck at mage.
Ow! Hit him where it hurts!
Crystal Tower was a kind of an obvious pick for 3. I'll give you that.
No sweat.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
But yeah, Palametian instead of Pandemonium, that was the first one that surprised me. And one of the Forests of 9, there's like 3. Instead of anywhere else in 9. This is probably the biggest shock one so far.
I think we're safe.
I can keep going.
Try not to get hit. Up ahead.
Let's make this entertaining.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Victory was guaranteed.
The 13th zone was, I don't remember the name of the place, but yeah, the foresty area, which we go through. I think it's in 13-2 as well, if I'm remembering correctly. And yeah, Sestasha for 14? That threw me. I honestly thought it was a joke at first, and I was just playing into it. Which FF is the most depressing? 2. Blueland would disagree. Blueland is wrong. It's 2. What would have I picked for 14?
This water is so clear. Let's try some.
There's... Okay, the really obvious pick is the really obvious one. After that? Let me think about that for a second. Oh, sorry, I wasn't counting 16. 16 is the bleakest FF. That's true, Blazer Ball. like, I can't drink from the fountain. I literally can't. It's also probably the most obvious of the remixes. Not in a bad way, it's just several of the remixes I had to listen to for several seconds before I could process that it was the song in question.
Didn't think we'd find drinkable
Zero
water
Kids
here.
We're gonna probably cut off after this mission anyways. I don't know, the obvious pick in FF14 is the obvious pick for a reason, you know? And I know why you're wondering, why do I keep saying it out loud? I don't remember what it's called. It's the MSQQ. Castrum something.
Hope it's good.
I'm not good with Roman names. I know what you want from me.
Nice try.
The Praetorium? I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. We fight Ultima. Weapon. It was more or less an immediate, that's how they pronounce it? And I vow to never pronounce it that way ever again.
We're a few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them. Lights out.
There you are. Jack, let's go.
Maybe the Pharaoh's Tower? No.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Arnhem's Medal. Actually, one place I was unironically thinking was the Dalamud raid.
That thing's huge. Must be good soil.
Still in our way. Let's cut through.
Foils, yeah, thank you.
That fast.
Screw that.
Careful, Ash.
Jack, look at that. Bet you can't break that.
Careful now.
Anything over here? I guess not. Okay. So yeah, Coils or Castrum, one of the two, I think, would be my pick for 14.
I see some cubes over there.
So now you got me thinking. So let's see, for 13, I would probably pick the Junkyard or the Frozen Lake. Frozen Lake is obviously prettier, and both are relatively early, so the players are more likely to be familiar
I
with
can
them.
barely see a thing in this fog. We had better proceed with caution.
And both have plenty of enemies and iconic stuff and some cool music, and you get it.
Warm welcome.
Let's make this entertaining.
Well, okay, so... Oh my god, I can't do this. Alright. Okay, so what haven't we seen yet? We haven't seen 5, 6, 7. 7's another one which would be really obvious to pick, like a Mako Reactor or Shinra Tower or something like that. But anyways, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, I think, are the ones we haven't seen right now, right? I believe that's
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
So 5. We just saw 4. 4 was the Tower of Zod, or the Wind Crystal.
Okay.
I forgot 15, and I will continue to forget 15. 15 does not exist. So for a non-standard answer for 5, you know what I actually go with, and I'd hate them for doing it? The Hell Dungeon. The Deep Fissure. Actually, it's not going down.
Get it again, Jack!
Rift, maybe? I can't remember the name of the damn dungeon. You know what I'm talking about, right? The one where the enemies there are all named question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I can also see the Twin Tower. Twin Towers, I suppose. So for 6, okay, non-standard answer for 6. Oh, great.
Burn!
Hey, fire, do ya?
Sure looks it, but it's too early to celebrate just yet.
What's my favorite debuff? Petrify. Alright, Science Dream Dungeon. Oh, that's an interesting
tell
pick.
me, which one will you choose?
Which what?
Reward for restoring the crystals. Will it be treasure or the princess?
I don't remember being offered a reward.
Of course you were. You just forgot.
Poor Sarah. Being offered up like a prize. If I were her, I'd be pissed.
Yeah, me too.
But ridding the world of royalty's old-fashioned ways is no easy feat.
Well, maybe the Warriors of Light can do something about that.
Out with the old, huh?
Oh, I can't choose.
Me either. On one hand, you'd get the crown, but it ain't light.
But at least you'd be rich.
All right, that's enough childish daydreams out of you two.
Yeah, grow up.
A phantom remains almost exactly in the spot in which its corporeal previous existence once perished in worlds past. Creatures of lingering regret, the anguish they feel at the failure of their previous lives keeps them bound in place, transcending time and space to wail their impotent sobs into the uncaring void. Still they remain seeking succor from themselves, hoping beyond hope to aid their souls reborn so that they don't repeat the same mistakes time and time again. I only hope that the knowledge these phantoms hold may aid my friends with their formidable task. See you around, Euro.
We've got our work cut out for us.
On your toes. I've got a sinking feeling.
Just keep hitting them! Whoa, looks like that hurt!
Jack, now's your chance!
I'd pick the ancient forest. Well, no, we've already got several forests. I shouldn't pick a forest.
You okay on potions?
We'll have to take it slow. Come on.
Come on, follow me.
ahead!
Time to go to work.
Good. Jack, watch yourself!
No, I've got it.
I can learn from this.
For 6, I'd pick Figaro Castle. The guts of it, the underside of it. I mean, you guessed why I picked the Rift, right? That's going to be the water dungeon. No, again, we're going for non-standard stuff, Kraken-san. Like stuff that you wouldn't think is the super obvious picks, like Kefka's Tower, or Floating Continent, or Narsh. Which I will never pronounce Narsh here. So then 7, non-standard dungeon in 7.
Burn! Like a match! Headshot. Burn! You like this? Open flames! Like a match!
I don't know where it would fit exactly, but my first thought is Nibelheim Mansion. Shinra Mansion, to be more accurate.
You look sick!
Hey, there's Gulg or Gorgo or whatever.
So, that's the volcano, huh?
Sure looks like it. I wonder if we'll run into another fiend.
And if they're actually a person, and then we'll join our party. Oh, you're not going to mention that? Okay. The very top is Vothri, just hanging out. Jesus Christ.
Was that the last one?
No room for mistakes.
Lights out!
Sure is humid in here. Must be all this ivy.
I'm not actually sure where we're at relatively dark, right? I've kind of lost track of the plot in the strictest sense of the word.
Let's go.
We've taken out air. That's about all I know.
Open flames! Like a match! Back on!
Marsh Cave is going to be the final dungeon. Amusingly enough, it's also the first dungeon in FF1.
There you are. Let's knock him down.
Unless you count, you know, the Chaos Shrine, which obviously you shouldn't. Because it's a straight hallway, it's like 10 tiles long. Tell me what it is. Imagine FF10. Alright, hang on. Firaga. Done.
I barely even got going.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Can't think of a good one for 8. Shouldn't be stuck at this so hard. Yeah, that's the problem, Rex. Is like, I'm trying to think about something from 8 that also, you know, fits 1, and it's like, I mean, Lunatic Pandora is A, obvious, and B, already covered. We already did, you know, the space dungeon. Ultimatia's Castle? Again, a little bit too obvious, but also, what the hell does that fit? Chaos Shrine? The End? Nah, it doesn't work. I don't know. That's the fire cavern that Rax just mentioned at Nestor. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what else could fit other than the fire cavern. I guess I'm just going to default on that. So we got 9. So we skipped 9 to go to 10. Well, that looks like a boss arena if I ever saw one. Weirdly enough, I could see the Bevel or the I can't remember the exact name of the dungeon. It's the dungeon in Bevel as being something for like the Earth Cavern or something. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Yeah, but this is 9. It's the forest leading to Mount Gulg.
It stinks. Tell me about it. This is never gonna wash off.
Get ready.
Yeah, I saw that, Braylon. So that's gross.
This one must be the tyrant of the forest. It's disgusting. I want it out of my sight.
What's it doing to the ground?
Want to know the answer to that question?
Desperate.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath!
Now that that's out of the way. Open the legs.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath!
Like a map.
Well, it doesn't seem to like fire. That's nice.
As if it wasn't revolting enough. Watching it regrow makes my stomach churn.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath!
I think it's attacking from beneath. We could do that, but I already had something planned for 5 to be the underwater dungeon. I guess we could have 5 do something else instead.
Stop whining and focus, else you'll get licked.
I would rather die.
I've got a sinking feeling.
Think before you strike. Looks sick.
Like I'm awake already? You won't be for much longer. I'll annihilate you.
true, Rex.
Jack, your crystal!
I can't get it out of my pocket. It's too stuffed in there with my keys and my wallet and my iPhone. And I got a Butterfinger in there.
Will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Hurry, Jack!
You okay, Jack? You were checked out for a bit.
The smell got to my head. So that mist comes from the darkness.
That's right. Its power is frightening. It drives man and beast alike to madness.
Yep, sorry, Sin's toxin. Honk honk. Oh, okay. Listen. Dismantle everything. Okay. Yeah, good timing. It is now dinner time. Tomorrow, hopefully on time this time, more of this.